Oh my gosh, I'm naked. And not supposed to be that one. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Yoshi, and today we are going to be playing some more Star Wars Knights of the Republic. How you all doing today? Hello, Jungle Dweller, and hello, Myra. How you all doing today? Hopefully good. Wow, the opening is incredible. What is the song, by the way? May I add it to my playlist? Sounds like a robot. That is from an anime. I'm trying to remember the name off the top of my head because I forget what it is. I think it's SSSSS, but let me just double check just to make sure. Oh man, I'm actually like looking it up because I forgot. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Super Robot Wars GG. Beam. Yeah, SSSS Gridman. I was right. And Crystal Hop, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Hopefully good. Yeah, this is the song. You can hear it from my microphone. So, it actually is a theme song that is in a real anime. So, I will post it here for you. So, your promo on PlayStation. Oh, yeah, cool, thank you. I'm actually, right now, actually, I should make some, like, updates for everyone. So, what is going on right now is, Macro March is upon us soon. And I used to have like kind of like scenes showing off like the game, and then have people grow me and stuff. I decided that I am bringing it back. So I will show you guys. So I already started editing it already. So let's just say if you get me big enough, then I go to this size. Then I go to this. And then I'm working on this one at the moment. So we're getting there. But yeah, right now I don't have it set up yet for the points. But I do have it like being worked on. So yeah. I will also be editing the point system too a little bit, so that's another thing also. But we are getting there. Just a heads up. For the people that like the macro stuff, that is more like for you guys. And honestly, I like it too, so it's not really just for you guys. I decided to stop pussying about it and just be like, alright, let me just do this. But yeah. But how is everybody doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully enjoying yourselves on this fine Wednesday. And let's see.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, you don't have any more stories. I can't do anything with you yet. I think we just gotta go to the next world. So, because Yavin's usually the one that's like around. And then we're just kind of like going through the motions. I think it was Corbin, Manon, and Tattoo. No, we just did Kashyyyk. We did Kashyyyk and we did Tatooine. So I think it's either, Manon or Corbin. But a lot of people saying that they keep Corbin last. So I'll just do Manon. And we'll just start with that. But yeah. Also, we hit a milestone a while ago, but I forgot to mention it. We hit 2.5 followers, so I appreciate that immensely. You guys are always awesome for that. And like, I just hope people enjoy my streams and stuff, so. You guys are lovely. Big Yoshils over the... Well, I plan on doing more stuff on my stream, so hopefully that'll be nice. But I do stream for fun. I'm one of those guys. Yeah. Oh, is the game, like, a little weird right now? Yeah, it's showing up, like, sideways on the screen. I just noticed that. I'll have to fix it once we are out of this cutscene. And this one. Okay. There you go. Looks a lot better.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looks like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Reverend Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes. Actually, do you have anything to say?
What's on your...
Alright, never mind. Actually, do you have anything to say?
How can I help?
I'd like to talk to you what you said before about giving you into your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that? Actually, no, I disagree.
Perhaps you're not being truly objective then. There's no need to spare my feelings on this point. The fact of the matter is I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself.
She was so angry for like a
With the bond that joins us,
millisecond.
It seems I have even less. You You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
You're being too hard on yourself.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away.
Hello, Anubis. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Like no man I've known.
Hopefully you're doing well.
And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the council sent us on this mission together.
We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Considering I'm a very silly person, you can imagine the characters just all stream, maybe forcing you while you're throwing lightsabers at your face. I don't want to get hurt by a lightsaber. I want to play. I'm good, thank you very much for asking. Just chilling out, enjoying myself. Juhani, do you have anything to say here?
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I'm sorry, Juhani.
No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities.
What if the lightsabers were made of marshmallows?
expected to
Yes,
be
I would actually eat
living
the
for years in
lightsabers
a
then.
place with no sun,
Because I actually like
living off the
marshmallows.
trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those Rakul.
There was always the danger of Rakuls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes.
Damn.
But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can. How may I be of a...
I was wondering if you could talk.
What is it?
Tell me about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species came from?
KOTOR was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
How did that happen?
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. KOTOR was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew
Damn.
there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How'd you cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are
Aw.
warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
That's tragic.
I don't need your sarcasm or your pity. He died at the hands of another, killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Okay.
How may I...
I was wanting to talk. Are you doing
I
alright?
have been doing well, I suppose. As well as I can. But I am more interested in you right now. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally.
Would you want to know?
We have been traveling together since Dantooine, but I know nothing of you before that. Would you humor me and tell me a little bit about yourself?
What is there to tell?
Your job, your childhood, your life? I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I will fully understand if you choose not to answer.
No, it's alright.
I greatly appreciate your taking the time to talk to me. How did you come to be on Dantooine? Besides the obvious, of course.
Well, I rescued Bastel and Taurus. Oh, I was in the Republic fleet that was destroyed over Taurus.
Taris. It always seems to come back to Taris for me. I am sorry. I get distracted. What did you do before that?
I was a scout for the Republic Armed Forces.
A life in the army. Not my career of choice, though. We KOTOR cannot seem to adjust to regimented organizations like the military. But I have heard that it appeals to males of your species. Fighting? Defending? That is what we as Jedi seem to be called upon to do. Perhaps we are not as unalike as I had previously thought. But again, I seem to be wasting your time with my carrying on. I apologize. I have been watching you for some time. I wonder if you have noticed. I have been thinking of how far I had fallen, and how you exemplify the code of the Jedi. I find myself ashamed.
Ashamed?
That I had so easily fallen to the dark side, that I could convince myself that by injuring my master, I became a great force of evil in the galaxy for my pride, my hubris, for the inner rage that all of my species feels. Sometimes
Stinky.
I wish that I had...
Hello, Justin. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
The ship is losing altitude.
Ow! Excuse you. You should not think that way.
I am sorry. I start to talk, thinking about how you stay strong to the path of virtue and justice, and I find myself whining again about my own inadequacies. The Council would be proud to see that you had learned your lessons so well. How may I be of a...
Wonder we can talk. Alright, she has nothing else. How you doing, Zalbar? I want to help you with a problem. Have anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? Okay. Yeah, literally we did his story as the story.
Got something on your mind?
Why'd you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on caching is an Uller in mating season. Oh, fried
Justin, I see you using emotes of waves. It's cute. I think I have those same waves, actually. So you want to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else
I do.
knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a bantha.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat, I take it?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Yeah. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
But how could you even sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Oh my god, he's such an idiot.
Got something on.
You know anything about this place?
Manon's an unusual place. Got some. Not.
Okay, so you really have no stories. Which is good, because I don't care.
Yeah, what do you...
Nothing for now. What about you?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You don't have to call me Master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of...
Oh, actually, you know what? I think...
Statement. As...
He has
Yeah,
more
what
stories?
do you want?
Do you know anything about this world?
Waterworld's never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight on their own environment. No match for us, of course. but they don't really have anything of value either. The thing
Hi,
this world is good for is a substance known as KOTOR.
Is it
KOTOR is
Dakachi?
the single best healing
How you doing
substance
today?
for
Welcome to the
galaxy.
stream.
But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile
I'm
as
Big
your
Shields.
Republic
Yeah.
and Sith warriors. When we enter a battle,
How you doing?
we carry weapons powerful enough to pulverize cities. Both in our wars and in our own personal combats, there are no survivors. So KOTOR does not hold the appeal it does for your peoples. You have
Who's
anything else you
fat
want to
in
add?
this situation?
Your choice.
Oh, you're talking about me. Alright, so I want to use T3 here, but I'm going to go a different route. I know Jolie has something going on here, so we should try him, and we should try Juhani. Yeah. We'll try the two Jedis and then go from there. Hello, Dorn. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Ah, Manon. Manon's an interesting world, to be honest.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded
Called him a
fools
simp.
like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
I go there looking for androids
Just
and ships.
try it.
The views.
I'd love to
It's
see
true.
you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manon, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law.
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Where's KOTOR?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manon, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
I'll go.
Of course. If you have any... Oh, if you don't know where that is, go no... Have a pleasant...
Okay. Okay, yeah, none of these open. Alright. It's a merchant. Alright, merchant. Alright, let's see what you got. Garbage. Bacteria comes in many, many years later. Ooh. Dropping that lore on me. I love it. Greetings, forgive me, it seems like odd question offer. You might have any exotic species for sale. Nothing dangerous, mind you. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sensible and non-carriers to do. Those creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Why would I want to buy? No, I don't have any for you. Well, if you do come by... Okay. Oh, was he gonna buy the Gizax? Son of a bitch. I didn't know that was a thing. Shit, and I poisoned them. I didn't know that. Oh, Magical Toast, thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate it. Hello. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever seen a spaceship fly off over here.
That's what you get.
Ooh. Yo, that was kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that was actually really cool. Is there anything on this side? I remember this area being very big. Slap that, Yoda. No, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. It only does it once. Please. I was just like, oh no. I made a boo-boo. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? That probably would have gave me bad points if I would have made the Gizak get sold. Now that I think about it. I had a long day at work, so I'm very tired. Aw. You look suspicious. Who are you? Not right now. We will be using... We will be doing stuff soon when it comes to Pazak. Alright, so... Welcome to Manon. While you're here, I trust you follow the rules of the government activities. I'll follow the rules. There's a docking fee. Yeah, I don't need to pay the docking fee. Ah, you don't have to pay the docking fee.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
The gates are also open to you. Thank you. Hello, robot. The Selkath. Look at these Selkath. More like bitch cats. Okay. Just random Selkats doing random things. The Alto? Oh, hello.
Jodie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Okay.
Got something.
Tell me about Sundry. How do you know him?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit?
I love how...
Just because I haven't seen
I love how,
years doesn't mean he's not afraid.
not Jolie,
Time could have changed a
what's her
lot in
name?
that span of time, though.
I already forgot her name.
Murderer, no.
Oh,
Can't
Jesus.
see it. That's not the Sunry I
She's getting blasted
Good
with
man.
that smoke.
Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me.
Well, we are going to do the mission, so... Only turn to permanent prison cells. Okay. Kiyoki. Kiyoki. Alright. I guess we're going to help.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City.
Juhani sitting there, the smoke.
The Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers of the Infirmary.
I'm telling you,
If the Republic
Juhani
soldiers
was
were
getting
more
smoked.
capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I am aware of the Republic's However, witness reports clearly state that Republic soldiers are the willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case. Hello, Kurtz. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well.
They were provoked, Your Honor.
They were provoked, Your Honor. I'm doing wheel. Very good. Wheel. And you can just call me Ed. What is it, HUD? I'll call you HUD. Is the E silent? E HUD? Is it E HUD or just HUD? E HUD. Alright. Want to make sure. Alright, get the hell out of here, both of you. Alright. Hello. They were provoked, Your Honor. I am Judge Saka, acting on the behalf of the Zakar Covenor Manan. It is my task to answer today the needs of the off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith. If you have legitimate grievances... Alright. I'd like to investigate the murder involving Sundry. That is acceptable, I believe. The Manan legal tradition is defended to have an arbiter who tries to provide the instance in court. The arbiter is a neutral party.
I suppose your Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Alright.
Yes, but...
Alright, so we have to go and start this mission. Alora?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for it.
Can you tell me anything about Sundry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age can't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated...
Well, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence.
Do you have any
I
other
hear you've been
information?
Fine.
Find the real evidence. Okay, thank you for opening the door.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Be quiet, off-world scum. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hello. Are you the arbiter? Yeah. Do you know anything about the star map? I do not. I'm here for the prisoner Sundry. What do you know about the murder? Alright, so we gotta go to him for the trial.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Dolores sent me summary.
At least look at the fucking guy.
The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire. You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Eliza there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Eliza into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Eliza was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help?
I need to investigate the case some more. I need those years where I should look.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have. But I think you'd be better off in anything.
There's a few things I want to clear up.
Go ahead, ask.
Judges say that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. Well, it was... Go... Once you...
Alright. Jolie.
Got something.
Alright, so let's see if we can find the hotel. I think the hotel's right here, isn't it?
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is where the hotel is over here, maybe. Oh, this is where the bar is. Human, you wish to speak to you if you have time. Greetings, human. My name is Nico. I'm enjoying yourself. It is truly wonderful to behold. You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? It is a task I like you to ask, human Jedi. I fear there's no else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured, there will be ample reward for a human. I only require your information. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Cellcat people, this is one of the great concerns for me. I only see the reason for this change in the Republic policy. Why do you need this from me? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep it secret. I have inquired often as to the purpose and being rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted and give me an accurate report of events. They twist it. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wage the Republic is paying. They would not report anything. Uncover the truth.
We could look into this to calm the Selkath's fears, though I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, find the answers I seek. I'll look into it for you. Okay.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Wow, what the fuck? Greetings, human. My name is Yoshils. I have heard said you are no friends of the Sith. Is that true? The Sith are a blight on the galaxy. Though I was expected a little common human, I should have disliked the Sith. I am no fool. I know the Sith are not respecting our laws the Republic does. If we were to be, it would be everything in my power to aid the Republic. But intergalactic policy is still in hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and fear what they will do to my people. What may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath are vanished, human. Most of them are gone missing in our cups of adulthood. The youth will someday leave this planet. My own daughter, Chelsea, is among those people who have disappeared. These disappearances could side with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are something human, something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate these disappearances? I'll give you 500 credits if you uncover the fate of my daughter. I shall look into it. Okay, thank you.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Okay.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simple...
I'm Yoshils. I just came here to check on the swoop races.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole... But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
I'm searching for some ancient ruins. No. I'm investigating the recent murder of Elsa.
What is there to investigate? Obviously, Sunry is guilty, but the Republic is doing everything they can to keep him out of a Selkath prison. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
I hear you're taking interest in the Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things, but I don't really want to talk. It isn't, but I don't... Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier.
Hello. Let me see what you have. Okay, you got none. Oh, you know what? That does make sense. Huh. That does make sense. He would have stimulants. Alright, so this is actually the bar, so this is not it either. Is it in a different area? Yeah, it's in a different area. How do you like that? Yeah, it's in a different area. Alright. Krampus style with his imaginary ladies around him. What a bunch of losers in this bar. I've been to bars in real life that are actually better than those bars. My gosh, he slid. I actually like the music in this this world. Uh-oh.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum.
I love
Malak
those
isn't
Sith
stupid enough to
honors,
attack
by the
four
way.
Worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
What a bunch of petty little bitches. Anyway. The general store? What's so general about it?
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith, a month's pay, but since you're a member of the Republic, I'll charge you a weekly salary.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Nice. Ah! Do you know anything about the Sundry case? What do you have? Interesting. Wow, he actually has this. That's cool. Oh, actually, I need to do something else over here, too. Could I get people off my team? A human. There are Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Oh, I'm so different. Do you think I have answers, or do I not? That's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times. It said the Republic battle controlled the galaxy, but the way war destroys it, both seek were possessed. The war shows fear and confusion. People are lost. Answers? Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are only the hardest when you find questions are unclear. It does not stop us from searching. Who are you? The name? There is a power in names, yet in the name means nothing. I'm host, the travel of the world of Dora. What is your name? Sang Kree gave me a message for you. See, did not come, but I knew better, Yoshils. It is good that you have come alone, for if you would come with others, I would not speak to you for these things. I am host of the Gororian, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath the impenetrable veil. I never heard of you. Few have. We are shadow, dark and night. We are less than a whisper of the dawn. We have managed to keep our existence secret far from long in the most covered you can imagine. If you ever were foolish enough to tell anyone about the meaning of the Gyro existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you are paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you to know that they approach you. If you ever speak to me around or any of their companions, I will not discuss the Gennard. Do you understand? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, but remember this, if you ever betray us, your opportunity will be lost forever. A few among the galaxy have ever heard of us. They have never seen us, or never knew we were there. They are even known to exist. If you do not follow the rules, we will vanish, and you will be like the others. You'll never see us again. We'll be nothing but a figment of your imagination. But if you swear to keep the secrets of the Order, you will learn the Forbidden Society known only to a handful of galaxy. I'll preserve the secret. Excellent! We have high hopes for you within the Guild. If you provide yourself worthy, listen closely, I'll give you a first glimpse to our secret word. We Girl are the ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years, we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in a near total secrecy. How does anybody hire you if no one knows you exist? In the highest corridors of the power of hand people we know exist, and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge and carefully guard the secret. On rare occasions, when we seek new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our service till the time is ripe. What does that have to do with me? By killing Harold Nord, you have shown that you have great potential. The girl could use someone like you, if you are willing. And you are working for us would be great for the Republic. How would killing innocent people help the Republic? Innocent people, our victims are far from innocent. Neither the Guardians will only accept a contract if the target that suits our greater goals. Goals that often match those of the Republic. The Gurd have vested their interest in preserving the Republic. It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle mechanics. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for the influence, disaster, or the methods could be some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand your bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned that to alter the course of the Republic... It's a little hard to believe. It is the only reason for our existence has remained secret for long. Nobody wants to believe in this secret society. Alright, just tell me... Alright. Where would I join you? Okay. Okay, what would I have to do to join? The Space Illuminati. It really is. As you can imagine, joining the Gorilla is not a simple process. To begin, we need proof of your loyalty. When you're free and ready, I'll give you a task. A target who must be eliminated. Of course, you have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss. I'm ready. Killing Carol Nova was an impressive display of your skills, but they are more to the Gorilla than mere killing. To preserve its secrecy in order the agents to be discreet, you must be able to find and eliminate a target drawing unto attention. Never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for the information of your target. You must complete your mission only to inform... Who is it? I'll begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of the two targets. A grand slaver named Zul Signor, or the Rhodian anti-republic terrorist named Logo. Tell me Zoltan. Zoltan's a common intergalactic slaver who tries to kidnap the daughter of a council Coruscant senator. Okay. If he succeeds, he might ransom blah 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 blah. Want to eliminate him before that happens. The latest information places on Dantooine. He oversells his goods on the wealthy settlers of that world. His land speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine. Zulun rarely strays far from the speeder in case he needs to make a quick escape. Tell me Logo. Logo is a raider who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He was responsible for 24 bombings. And recently captured being held in prison Republic base Hero Banan, waiting transport for Count Coruscant on trial. Chance for the publicity. Okay. We would not want him to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves Coruscant. But you must be subtle. It must look like an accident or unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Logan, so you won't be okay. Okay. And you? A shady rodent. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. I just want to ask you for questions. Why are you just standing in the corner? Oh. You sell Pazak cards. I see. I don't know which ones I'm missing. I don't even know which ones I have. Alright. I'm wondering where the... Oh, I think it's over here. I was looking for the hotel, but I think it's over here. Almost forgot to bring back my party. I love that you could just do that. Door. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Hello.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Could you testify?
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever.
I could pay you 200 credits.
No. No.
I can pay you.
No.
I can pay you. I can pay you.
No. 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 Yeah. I'll tell the court Sunry left before the shot went off.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Selkath don't find out about it.
Now, was there anything...
Do you know anything about Sundry and Elsa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel.
Who are the witnesses?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Gloopor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. The other don't know anything. Well, okay.
Alright, that's good. Let me see what you got in here. 100 credits, thank you.
Selkath, you here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
Do you know about Sundry and Elsa?
Sunry kept the rest of the...
You mean Sundry was having a relationship?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Oh, what did you see?
I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make me say otherwise.
Maybe I've already supposed to 100 credits?
Since you put it that way. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay.
You again. Yeah.
Alright, so good. That's one confession. That one's closed. You here with Selkath? You have questions for you and the Glooper. Glooper already said everything he knows. What you can tell me? Glooper, tell everything to Selkath. Do you not know? Glooper have no reason to say. Glooper, tell everything. Everything is about murder. Everything Sith Lady Room. Where were you at the hotel? Glooper stayed in the hotel. Glooper not very rich. Okay, what'd you see? Glooper did not see the... Oh no, Glooper did see Republic guy. The cripple. Sundry's name. Were you at the hotel? Did someone pay you to do something in that room? How do you know someone paid Goopa? Well, the Sith man came up to Goopa after murder before Selkath arrived and said, give Goopa money. Ooh. Goopa good. Goopa planted evidence and leave no trace. Ah, little bastard, I see. Would you get the hell out of my way? Alright.
What is it?
And you need...
What?
This is actually getting easier than I thought. Glooper shit up.
You were the one to... Yeah. Now. Well.
Alright. Mysterious man.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to me. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think you would have to be devious to get what you want.
I gotta, like...
Heed my advice.
Let me see if I could mute notifications.
Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay. So now I gotta go into both embassies. Speaking of which... Hello.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are you loading soldiers so much?
KOTOR is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, KOTOR becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest KOTOR and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our book, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality.
I have some questions.
A beautiful Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do we get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us he has proved
okay, is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, the Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. Here is a pass card to get you. You can choose. You'll need luck for that one. I would.
Alright, but we'll go inside your place first. Right, we can't go in there yet.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequence?
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could decrypt most are simple. The second line, but I have to admit,
Okay. Let me see. Could I actually change party members here? Wow, I can. It is so cozy in here, isn't it? Do 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 do. What was I trying to do with him now?
What?
Let me see. I should have stuff on me.
Uh-huh. Yes?
Let's try slicing. Disable local power grid? That's crazy. Computer switches screen to a fisheye view or some sort. Okay. Beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks further in the room, he softly closes the door, puts a plaster, and shoots her in the back. Must be some sort of secret recording of Sundry murdering Esla. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Alright. So, 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. So, 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. So, it should be 22 if I'm correct. 21, 18, 16, 15, 16, 18. This should be 64. And then this should be 2. 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. What? One 32, 81, 64, 25. What? 64, 25. Two times 2 is 4. 3 times 3 is 9. 10, 83, 32, 5. 325, 128. I don't know this one. 5, 6, 7, or 8. 10 minus 83 minus 325 minus 128. Or is it 1, 0, 8, 3, 32, 5, and then it's 128. Is it just 8? Comfy move full of tacos. It's always good. This one's definitely 22. This one's definitely 18. This one's 64. This one's 2. I believe this one's definitely 9. And then I said 8. But maybe it's 7?
Ready? Yes?
Alright, forget it. We're doing something else. Yes, human, have you come to sticker and jeer like the others? Come to see Lord the Great Liberator caged like an animal. Liberator? You're nothing but a murderer. Kill the millions of people with mighty star cruisers and you're a war hero. Kill 100 with a thermal detonator and you're a terrorist. It's not the same, you kill civilians and children. You're obviously blind to the Republic chain shackles around your neck. You can't see me for a hero I am. You think that nothing but a criminal deserves death. There are many who want me dead, including the guards in this room, but the Republic doesn't kill prisoners without trial. Okay. Better get things to argue with the prisoners. Let's see if this works. Oh no! No!
What? I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith...
What do they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of... Do you want to interrogate?
Sure.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found...
Yeah.
He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to... We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to... We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. What we have here is your stand... Shut...
Interrogate him.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not.
We're the only ones who can talk right now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy.
Never. Ha, worth my while. There's nothing you... What?
We know about your companion.
What? Nothing you...
Of course, they would...
The Sith...
The gut...
Ah. What? What? You're not.
The Sith will...
There's nothing. What?
Tila.
You think bribe? No, please. No, please don't. What? What? What?
Of course, they would...
The What? Do whatever you think, bribe. What?
Oh my God.
No.
The Sith will...
No. There's nothing. What?
Giving up?
Yeah. Let's just go to the other place. Persuasion check is real. I have persuasive so high and it still doesn't work. I don't know why. It's whatever. It doesn't matter to me. The main thing I actually wanted to see was the whole what's it called? Is this the Sith one?
Hey,
Oh.
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
You whore. What is this? Oh, the swoop registry. Perfect. Okay. Wow, what the fuck? Alright, let's go do some swoops. Hello there, you're looking to book the swoop course? Alright. Greetings, I'm interested in racing. I don't need to pay a fee. Okay. Alright. Time to do this now. $22.15 is really good. Woohoo! Why am I dancing like that? Woohoo! Winners of the first round pay 500 credits. It is enough for you to cover your expenses. I'm ready to race. Okay. You know, I never noticed the people on the left, the tiny people. $22.18. Okay. Alright. I guess I did good again. You know, I never noticed the tiny people. Listen, it is what it is. I have made more money, maybe? Ooh. Damn, I got a lot of money for that.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an... Wait a minute. You're no fan. You're the racer that... Well, get it over with. Of course you do. Every... It was. But... Not with... Two... Hoopta Jacks is the... I don't know. Yeah. Don't hurt.
Wow. What'd you say? What is he snorting for like crazy? $22.50. I've been doing 22, like whatever. So I had to talk to him just to tell me he had a problem with me. Yeah, C2210. That was actually my fastest. I beat the time. Oh yeah, look at me dance. I'm dancing. I'm a dancer. I go like this when I dance. 5,000? Let's go over to this guy now and see what he has to say. I beat your score, bitch. So it says you're in big enemy. You should have lost when I told you to lose. Now something's gonna get done. Not here because Hellcat cameras are watching. You're too smart for that. I'll get you. Okay, fuck you. Whatever. You know what? I want you to fight me. Oh, now you care.
Racers like you are why I... Wow, you shot through the ranks here. Hey, I'm impressed. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, because you guys suck. I'm so mean, aren't I?
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Just fart right on them. You guys aren't Jedi. We've had only 0.5 time difference. Let's go! Hey, listen, people take it seriously. I made 5,000 credits. I'll take the 5,000 credits. Alright. Let us go this way. Wait, that's the store. Yeah, this is where it is, I think. Well, they broke. That's the problem. Listen, if they didn't suck, it would be fine. Get out of here, Cellcath. I distracted them long enough for me to go before you could start talking. Alright.
I hear you've been appointed as
was Sundry having an affair?
What? Don't insult us both. Sundry's...
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we're here to help, yes?
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was saying that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just struck me like that. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me...
He is a soldier, though.
That was a long time ago. In a war.
Your husband might not be so innocent.
This is all a plot to discredit...
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since
Fine. I hear you...
I have this recording showing Sundry killing Elsa.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent. This is...
It's part...
Fine.
But literally a video of him shooting him in the back.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? Soon, old friend.
We need to discuss something.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. Go ahead.
Were you and Elsa having an affair?
I don't... No, I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. I did...
Yeah. I know you're good with these sundry. I got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked.
Oh, damn, Big Circle. Thank you very much for the raid. Alright, so I gotta give you a shout out. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully good. Hello. Oh, so how you all doing? Hopefully good. My name is Yoshils. I'm a Yoshi Fox, as you people know. But right now we're playing Star Wars Knights of the Republic. One of my favorite games of all time. Hello, Digital Artist. Hello, Vaxel. And I will say that I'm going to start bringing my macro stuff back. So, I love Star Trek. Hello, Icarus. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm bringing back my macro stuff for Macro March. I'm not going to be doing the subathon, but I'll bring everything. I'm going to be bringing everything back. So, he's bringing his macro stuff. Alright. We're in, like, the midst of an actual, like, really important thing in the story. So, we just told him that we found the recording of him killing a woman. So, now we're at the point where we're like, well, now you're going to have to confess. But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent.
Yeah.
They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence.
Big Circle, what were you playing today? Unless if you have to go chill out, I don't mind that either, obviously.
Cross from me long ago and given it to us Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
I don't know.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens?
Was doing the
Hundreds?
Minecraft horror mod.
Thousands?
Oh, that sounds like fun. Did you enjoy yourself?
We don't kill them in cold blood while they
God.
sleep. I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a
Hello,
spy.
Talon. How you doing
She was
today? Welcome
using
to the
me get
stream.
information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
Killing your lover while she sleeps in murder, even if she is a Sith.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even
You made me
place
so big.
KOTOR sanctions on the Republic embassy.
Gonna
Without
prepare the sleep
KOTOR,
shit.
how
Alright, no
can we
problem.
treat the
I actually did
injuries
want to
to our
talk to
soldiers
you
on the front lines?
in private, obviously. So, if anything, I'll message you online. But you have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid again. I appreciate it. You're really awesome for doing that. Have a good one. Enjoy. I suppose you're right. I won't expose you. These are just excuses, Sundry. Both know that you have to own up to your crimes.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of KOTOR in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its KOTOR export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake here. No. I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
Jolly.
Got something on your mind, do you? But not...
How may I be what?
So we are at a dilemma here.
No.
I'm here for the prisoner. I'll begin the trial. Once the trial is begun, it cannot be stopped, and once the judgment is given, the case cannot be reopened. You must certain of your investigations are complete before you request a trial. Are you deaf, Flipperhead? That's fucking crazy. Yes. Alright, yeah. Charles. Damn, I could go crazy right now. You'll find Sundry innocent.
It is Anne.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Okay.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection.
Of course, you're Firith Me. What did you
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed...
Did you actually see the murder?
You mean actually see him?
Was the medal left at the crime not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to...
How was Kachundri have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how...
Elsa's a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell.
Objection! That
I have no additional questions. No. Alright. We might be able to get him off the hook, which is hilarious.
Glupor the Rhodian, you would... This...
Did you see Sundry kill Elsa? Isn't the medal at the crime scene too obvious? Do you really think a cripple... Did you plant the medal?
Don't do it, Glupor.
Oh.
Slander! I object!
Why say it? Hello, Alpha. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Uh-huh.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful... He was crippled in that war.
Yes.
And there you have motive.
Sundry was a cripple. Could he have killed?
He was a good man. But his injuries... I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. Yes,
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about...
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very...
I wish to call for...
Alright, let's see what happens here. Yeah, how you doing, Alpha? Hopefully you're doing well.
Hero, Mr. Sunray? You fought in wars against...
Yes, that's right. And I don't...
Indeed. Would you...
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every...
Pure polit...
Well, yeah, I have...
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly...
No,
I think we can...
Okay. Elsa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would he...
How could Elsa have got a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honor?
You were going to end the affair.
Yes, I think they would.
This... Witnesses saw Sunray fleeing the... The Sith would not... That...
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, Sundry is guilty.
Sunray, no.
No, Your Honors.
I think we could have actually saved him, but I don't know how to do that.
I'm sure this... Got something on. We defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully, but wishing is... What's son?
Wait, he said fully? That means... So the last evidence has to be where the Sith are then, right? Let us just go... Alright, so there's gotta be something in the Sith area that we could use. I did rush into it, that's true. Okay, so this is the entrance. Yeah, so we had to go here. Right. I did rush it because I wanted to see what would happen, but I've done it so many times as a bad guy that I got him, like, basically captured, but I wanted to see. Okay. Alright, I think it's over here, if I'm correct. Yeah, if we go on the Sith base, I believe there's more evidence there, right?
Get it.
Jeez. I will be yawn talk broke my jaw. Damn. That was what a Jedi could do. Oh. So we could just go to the base now? Well, that was easy. I didn't think I could just go right to the base right now. Okay. Are you Sith or just tight or tightly? What do you mean? Don't be scared because I'm big. I did go to the Republic base first. The fact that I could do that is kind of crazy. I agree. The Sith armor is really cool. Oh, the pressure doors. We don't have to do the pressure doors, actually. BRB? Okay. A concussious grenade. Ooh. Ow.
Never too old for this.
I am slow. Might as well. Not even close to the name? What do you mean? Ah. This is the room already. I must say, it cannot deny longer. I am small. Ah, let me finish this side first.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We are authorized to be here.
You! I don't... Commander Gran.
Oh no. More robots.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Oh no. Wow. Damn, he had some moves on him. Of course. Oh, I don't want to leave. That nerve thing is really good. How that full is honestly crazy. But okay. Zangoose Sushi, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. My goodness, what a name. I do like sushi. Let's go into here. There we go. We got it already. Sushi sounds really good. Though I had, I already had chicken and broccoli today, so I had Chinese. Chinese was really good today. I don't know what they put in the roast pork fried rice today, but it was really fucking good.
Nice. Got it.
Destroy droid is so good. You should have one. It sounds really good, actually. I'm not even a force user, and I'm still doing this much damage.
For the Republic!
Why is it growl? We can't get through that yet. Unless we got the breathalyzer already. Let me see, I'm trying to remember. I don't have the mask yet. Oh, right, I could do the water system thing. But that thing is so annoying. I might have no choice. Let me see. Yeah, I might have to. Crazy how the Master Droids make Rancor sounds.
Warning, activating.
Filled with water.
Warning.
I forget how this works.
Warning, activating flow control may flood. Warning.
I always forget how this works. Alright. Is there like a computer here? I forget how to do this. I actually don't have the breath mask either, so I can't really do this at the moment. I don't remember how to do this stupid little puzzle. I usually have the breath mask by now. I'm surprised I never got it. No, we were in this room already. We did this. Maybe I could brute force this? Okay. We made it. What do I want?
Sure.
Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, there we go. Is it gonna be like expensive?
And you need?
Are you good at computers?
Your wish?
Are you good at computers? No one is good at computers. Let's see. I guess. Yeah. Alright, there you go. It's fine. The Force shall free me and all that stuff. It's so funny because I'm playing this as a good guy and I never do. So this is like a challenge for me because I would usually play this a lot differently. And I don't know exactly what I'm doing. God, it feels like the game is new in a way. Ah, water's delicious, by the way.
For the order! Ha!
Like, I'm not a will user at all. But here we are. Ooh, they got remains. That's good. That's good. Come here, boy. I put... Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I'm like really good all of a sudden. I can hit every move.
Let's see what you got.
Nah, I'll take all those credits. Was I over here? Oh, this is the other side of the room. Oh. What is this? Well, we're definitely not doing that. There's that stupid water room. Ow. Alright, you bastards. I will do this to you all day if I have to. I don't give a shit. They trying to fuck with me? Wow. That's what they get. Actually, good stuff. Okay, cool. Let's level up. Obviously, I need more. 2 of them? I feel like we're actually doing pretty good considering. Our strength is at 20, by the way. Oh, what? What are you doing over here? What? I'm sorry? Intruders, should we sound the alarm? No, wait. We cannot allow running in the Master's help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test. What are you doing here? I'm Yoshils. What are you sucker doing inside the Shillas has been investigating disappearances. I told you my father would get suspicious, Sasha. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He's blind. Yeah. The Sith are evil. They told you it was a lie. Republic propaganda. Alright, if the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave the planet. They want the KOTOR. Give me some time, I'll find proof. Okay. Alright, let me go and find proof. Oh no! Tell Shasha the Sith. Did I just pick his brain? Alright, you little freaky fish people. No, you're here. Here. What? You want more evidence than that? Alright. Jeez.
Here. Here.
Okay. How much more proof do you need?
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped.
They're
Paris
brainwashed. Remember,
alive.
set the masses at
He
that.
has
That's
promised
true.
a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices.
Wow. Well, that was easy. It really was. Gone are the days that we always like are half dead in this game. Is that all? Alright, well, I guess I deserve that for saying is that all. No, I think it's either this one. No. That is this one. I found this data pad. Well. Okay. It is time for us to vamoose. That wasn't so bad. But I thought there was stuff going on in the embassies too. That they said, but I guess not. So the sundry thing is interesting then. Wonder how they brought them anyway. The Sith seem comically and obviously evil. Oh, interesting. Careful running around. You may bump into that alien from Alien. That alien from Alien. Okay. We're all healed up and ready to go. Uh-oh. You there, human. You are placed under arrest. What? Why? Though the Simpa entity here is considered sovereign territory of the Simpa Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapons discharged. Alright, I am on trial, even though it's not gonna last. Arbiter. What have I been charged with? How will you get me free? I have authorization. I have no prior. I think I'd rather represent myself. No, I represent myself. This guy was trying to kill me. Ugh. By high standings, yeah. Not guilty. I was investigating the disappearances of the young Selkath. I have this data pad. That was easy. Thank you. I guess we could do the Sundry case now while we're here.
No.
No. Alright. Where's the Yoshils VTuber? No, definitely not. Jar Jar Seals? No. Well, that was easy. Snuggle Pup, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Got something on you.
So, what'd you think of the Sundry verdict?
You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty. As sad as that fact makes me, justice had to be done. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. I only wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man, you know, once. I don't want to talk about it. Got something.
You didn't actually say why you'd come with me.
No, I never did I?
Ow. You don't have to...
Of course you do.
Oh my goodness.
I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? Don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk.
This is crazy.
Go.
You fart in my own stream. Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
Not really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You could do... Damn right it is.
You got a smart mouth on you there, you know that? If others could talk, they'd sound like that. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know why?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny.
Joe is into Gladiator Simulator truck driver. He knows all. Sees all.
In fact, everything about you that I can
Is that
see
from...
Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me.
That praise thing, is that from the people that do the Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing?
You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. I would know me, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Whether you... Not what part?
Okay.
Got something.
Alright, so we don't need Jolie anymore. Let's bring... Do I want Karth? Karth?
Yes, what's in you?
Alright. Right. Alright, I have information for you. Sith are training Selkath to learn. Ooh.
This is how.
Nice.
Oh, it's you. I probably. But you did it. Come on, see.
Okay.
Hey man, clear out.
You're an idiot. Okay. We have helped this man. Selkath. 100% don't know I was gifted a sub and I was like, the emotes. That's cool. I always get lost over here. I kind of want to go to Dantooine because, if I do, then I could do the other part of the mission, if that makes sense. That other mission where I have to be, like, killing things. Unless if I, you know what, maybe that's not how it works. Oh god, Karth, you're not gonna start doing that, are you? Could I actually do both missions? That's a good question. Right, so I could still technically do that mission, since it's still there. Let's try it. We have to go a little bit faster. I'm sorry. Take every chance to visit Dantooine. No. I was there for so long the first time. Actually, can't I just... Transit disabled. Oh.
Karth Onesi, is
Ow.
that you? Jordan?
Ow.
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you
Just
on
go
the
pet
ground.
them dogs.
Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
You're a friend of Karth's, I take it?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Where's
Yeah,
Spock?
it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban, though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Karth. Hope everything works out with Dustle.
Dustle is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
I understand. We'll go as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
Alright. Well, we're not gonna go there yet. Yeah, I know. The cameras is deactivated. Just let me go. Thank you. Alright. Let us go back to Dantooine. He got Han Solo'd. It's in Tatooine, right? Not Dantooine?
Incoming fighters!
God damn it. Shoot! Get out of here! Okay, there it goes. Alright. Let's go. It was for... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's for anything. They're saying that he's right near his speeder.
Something you want?
It seems like an extra one. So we're looking for... Zulan. Who's Zulan? Not in here. I went to the wrong place. It was Dantooine is the one I had to go to. God damn it. I didn't have to come back here. I know what's about to happen. Someone's gonna use the GIF that says Yoshi can't read and... shit. I know it's coming.
Unfortunately, Yoshi can't read.
Incoming fighters!
That's rough, buddy.
Jesus, just die already. things are so annoying. Go somewhere else. Alright.
Ah, so we meet again, Canderous. It has been quite a long time.
Joggy?
Do you know him?
He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
Is this true?
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Canderous. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance.
What are you gonna do?
I challenge you, Canderous. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the doomed seas of Tatooine. I will be waiting for you. I have spread the news of the challenge since I learned you had landed on this world. All the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the doomed seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Canderous.
Oh my goodness.
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the dune seas of Tatooine, so I can find Joggy and kill him for his insult to me.
What happened to you out there? Why is Joggy so mad at you?
This is between me and Joggy. You don't have to get involved. If you're lucky, he might spill something before I spread him in a paste over the dunes.
Oh my gosh. Sounds like he's pissed.
Yes?
Him pissed, now he's just angry. I mean, I guess that's the same thing, isn't it? No. I don't think I've used Canderous ever since we left. Okay, double cauldron bubble. We could change it, but it just takes a lot. My goodness. I really didn't use them. Okay.
Yes?
Now he is all strong. He is strong. Oh, you're still here. Alright, so... he's not in the Sandral estate, I'm assuming. The Noble Estates. I'm coming back to you in a bit. I'm assuming the Noble Estates is like somewhere around here. They're still on? If it's not here, it's gonna be on the other side. Oh, wait. Don't tell me he explodes. You know, I never seen this before. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a dark side thing. Hey, I got some items out of it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me see what my alignment is anyway. I'm pretty close to blue anyway, so it's fine. I'm sure it'll go really up once we get towards the end of Manon anyway. Where is she?
Your wish?
Huh?
Yes?
What?
What is it?
Huh? Oh my goodness, excuse me. Alright.
What is it?
What?
Crazy that he even has this. But it's not as good as you would think now. Okay. Forest poops. Hello, Zira. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, look, it's Yaga again. It is a Jedi. Zira, are you a Jedi or a Sith? Here's a 20,000 hard capped item that is hella good until later game. Listen, they want to make it easy.
How may I be?
What happened till your father died?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Paris. It was not easy.
The big-titted Jawa. Also.
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange. A band of cutthroats and smugglers.
No, you can't have rubbish and scraps for actual decent price ranges.
She was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
Did she die?
She never recovered. There was nothing really I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat
Water.
by her bed for days as she
Delicious water.
I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace.
You were enslaved?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And they freed you?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
What'd you do?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then.
Juhani.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you, but for now, let us keep on the task at hand. How may I...
Okay. Let us go to Tatooine.
Incoming fighters.
You're kidding, Karth. I couldn't tell. Get the hell out of here. But seriously, I put my body in an IG. That's silly. But I like it. I like the idea. I don't know, like, for some reason, like, even though, like, I'm dressed as a Jedi in, like, this, would I actually be a Jedi, or would I be, like, a bounty hunter?
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking KOTOR on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
Just ignore him.
Yeah, do like the Jedi tells you and back off. Your people are pathetic. It's no wonder we crushed your world so easily.
What?
What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, I remember this.
Familiar somehow.
You?
I'm a Jedi? Oh my. So you two know each other?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me?
She's not first. She's her own person.
Now don't be so selfish. We both know KOTOR aren't real people anyway. The females.
Damn, this is fucked up.
But the males should be put down like the animals.
Oh my
they are.
gosh.
I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say?
What are you saying?
What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me.
You bought Juhani?
When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let
This
their
is so
feelings
fucked up.
show on the outside.
You. The homeworld.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
She's not for sale. You're only gonna hurt her if I let her go.
No! I will not be sold! And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people!
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
Do not fall to the dark side again, Juhani.
I will remain calm. I am a Jedi now. My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
Oh man. He disappeared.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but...
Yeah.
But I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Okay.
My Cathar blood he will...
Now the question is, where do you actually find him? Unless if he just finds us, which I don't mind either way. It'll be very easy to take him down. That's so fucked up. I thought so too. I think he finds you. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if we go into the desert area, he'll probably find us somewhere. Speaking of which, we have to find that other guy. For Keandris. We're back here again. The cave. I had a feeling it was going to be the cave. That's why I went this way. I see them. My mortal enemies. Canadians. Yes, the lizard Canadians that live on Tatooine. It's crazy that I'm doing all this now before we go to Manon. Or finish Manon. The rats. Yeah, the rats. The rats. Maybe not here then. It's a do-back. Where is these guys over here? They said, didn't they want to fight in Tatooine? In the dunes? Am I going crazy? Oh, do I have to take... Is Candace has to be alone? Hmm. Am I not in the Dune seat? Oh. This is the Dune seat. But we were there. Wait, what? I'm confused. I didn't see anyone over here. I hate Tatooine. So I'm confused now. Not over here. We're in the Dune Sea, right? Yeah. So what am I missing here? Oh, there they are.
Ah, so you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction.
I came on my own will.
I do not need to hear your excuses, Jedi. I know why he brought you.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
I think you... Yeah, let's do it, Candace. Fuck it.
All die.
What?
Your wish?
What?
Fight me, fool. Well, that was easy. Damn. You guys sucked. And no loot? Candace?
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time.
Okay.
My KOTOR.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Anyway. You know, it'd be funny if I never went over here and then the sand people attacked me. I'm just like, oh, random battle. That would be very silly. All right, let's go. Alright, so we did Jolie's. I'm not doing missions. Zalbar's is already done. Candor's we just did. Karth is later. And Basila's we did too. I think that's basically everyone. And then T3 doesn't have anything, I don't think. Alright, we leave Candace alone for now.
My KOTOR.
Alright, so they're gonna come up at one point, I would think, too. Bastila.
How can I help?
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Yeah. Are you interested in me, or the ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malik must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Just give in to your feelings, Basila. I know you want to.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me.
Oh my god. We're gonna do it.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
What does this mean for us?
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the
Does HK have like a thing too, or is it you have to use the computer things?
What's important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
So it's just, you're rationalizing, Basila. You're just scared to face the truth. So, just a stepping stone to you becoming a master?
Please, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me?
Difficult for you, but what about me?
Why do you think I came to this decision? I know how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing.
Yeah,
You're the one who
okay.
can't face the truth. Malik has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malik, Basila, but I want to do it with you on my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You know I'm right, Basila.
But I can't. Malik will...
I love you, Basila, and I know you love me.
Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me, you fool.
Oh my god. We're kissing Bastila. Damn.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
It didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our
Bow chicka wow
We're
wow.
Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malik. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
No, don't run, Bastila. Come here, Bastila. No, be scared of your feelings. No, be scared, Bastila.
How can I help?
What's with you about what happened between us?
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness.
A stumble brought on by unbridled passions, but my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated. How can I help?
Alright, so her thing is done for now. Alright, we gotta go back to Manon. Oh, thank goodness, we don't have to battle anyone. Alright. So I'm gonna take Juhani with me. And we'll take... I'll take Cart with me. I'm thinking because we're going to be doing something very important soon. I don't really need him. HK is not good in this game, I realized. He's better in KOTOR 2. In this game, he's terrible. That's rough, buddy. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, good. They didn't do the thing. Do. Alright. Alright, so first thing we gotta do is go to our friend and tell him that we did both of the missions. I think it's to the left. Yeah, it is. And then I think it's still to... Oh, it's right here. Alright, perfect. Even better. Right, and we did the Sundry one already, so we're good. Welcome back. I see you've come alone. This is good. I assume you're here to discuss business. Zudon is dead. I'm aware of this. Our agents have been keeping a close eye on you, though I doubt you saw them. As a promise, here's your reward. A blaster developed exclusively for the use of within the guild. This assignment was only the beginning, a small test. There are 3 targets that I want you to remove. You can eliminate all 3, then you'll gain full membership. First is a Gamorrean named Von Desray, the second of the shapeshifter called Rune Quark, and the third is Selkat known as Adorn Gildar. Let me see Gildar. Gildar isn't violent, but many of them is far more dangerous. He's a cunning artist and blackmailer who takes millions of credits from rich and powerful families. He also deals in secrets and information, and he can fight. Okay, he'll know he's somewhere on Manon, but we don't know where. All we know is how to contact him. There's a Twi'lek named Vec in the Manon swoop track. He can set up a meeting. Okay, sure. I'll just tell him I want to kill his boss and book an appointment. Why would Vec want to set up a meeting between us? Okay. Tell me about Vaughn. He's a freelance bounty hunter. He's very, very good. A bit too sarcastic. Okay. Guard will tolerate a certain amount of competition. He's too dangerous. You'd be surprised how much political damage. He was on Tatooine again. He's about to be taking a break from hunting seasons, going after the Crate Dragon. I'll find Vaughn and bring him down. Tell me about Rule. What's about Rule except that he's some kind of shapeshifter? But he suspects he's blind server because it might be worth deciding moving his operations to the Galactic Core. The ability to form, he could wreak havoc on the Galactic Senate. We aren't about to let that happen. So how do I find someone I can't look for? He's on Kashyyyk. He's probably honing his skills by hunting the dangerous creatures in the Shadowland. And something to just give you is far more difficult than the simple bounties. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So now we gotta go to Kashyyyk. I might as well, right? Yeah, he doesn't have a sneak attack in this game, but his blasted damage kind of sucks. Oh, hello.
There she is. Get her, men. But remember, don't kill her.
What do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean?
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
My goodness.
You animal! You wretch!
He's so evil.
Petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
Don't give it to the dark side.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Worm, I killed your people on KOTOR in the sky. On the ground. In their homes. I hunted them down like the animals they were. Just to see them burn.
His ego is so disgusting. It's so bad, isn't it?
And left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. Or so they thought.
Stop trying to provoke her.
No, I will not give it to him.
I ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did I find? A few of those stinking beasts living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like animals. You deserve to die.
No, do not give in, Juhani. You are stronger than this.
Give in and embrace your hate. You are no better than me. You are nothing.
I...
Don't do it, Juhani.
Help me, please. Do not let me give in to my anger again.
There is no emotion.
There is peace. No, I will not do this. He may die, but it will not be out of my vengeance.
You coward. You weak.
Fuck him. Bitch. You little whore. Thank you for the advanced medic packs.
That man was a beast. A monster. I am glad that the galaxy is now rid of him so he may not harm others again. I do regret, though, that he did not die by my hand.
It would have been wrong.
I know. What must I always fear the lure of the dark side? It was for the best. I am glad that you stood by my side during this. We should continue our journeys now. No reason for staying here for this. How may I be?
It's wrong we could talk.
What is it?
Okay. Yeah, Cart kind of sucks. I know Cart would be better, but apparently he is not better. I guess Jolie is better in this situation. Alright, so we need to do 3 missions. I guess... I hate this, but we gotta go back to Tatooine. course. Please, spin a little faster. There we go. I exploded him. All right. Let us go. I did want to use someone else. That's why I was like picking cards, but now it's like, I guess we could try with him. He doesn't have an advanced stun? Toot toot. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I need him to have something. Ooh, that actually is way better. That's actually really good, too.
Sure.
Okay. We killed the evil man, which actually I'm very happy about. That guy was, like, despicable. I'm like, God. No! Oh! Oh, no. The game just crashed. Oh, my God. Alright, it's saved right there. Thank God. Oh, my God. It's saved here? Oh, I am the luckiest man alive. Holy. Whew. What do you mean? Yoshi Foxes could be men? I am a man. Alright, we gotta go to the Crate Dragon area. Are you calling me not a man? I am a massive Yoshi. Can't you see? I guess we're fighting these things. They still hit like a truck. Oh my God, that feels so good doing that. They gave me so many problems before. Now I'm able to kill them. It's amazing. Alright, let's see. So they're going after the Crate Dragon, from what I remember. I don't see them here, though. Wouldn't that be here? Why does it look like it's open? Oh, hello. Hello.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You're Malik's apprentice? I can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No?
Sure.
Yes.
Damn. Don't do that, Juhani. Kill him. There we go. I'm surprised that took so long. 3,000 credits? Are you okay, Juhani?
What is it?
Sure.
That was actually pretty hard. I wasn't expecting that randomly. That was not what I was looking for when I was here. I have 2 star maps at the moment. I don't have a 3rd one. I have 2. I guess because I kept switching through Manon and everything like that, they were like, yeah. I kept switching planets, though, if you think about it, so maybe it kind of triggered early. Oh, there they are. Shouldn't be using too much force powers.
What is it?
Hello, Ryu. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
What?
Hopefully you're doing well.
What?
We save. Hello. Wow.
Master?
You know what? Let's repair. Let's see. Repair. Oh, program droid to seek out an attack. Oh, Ruby Sapphire. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Doing as well as I can be. That's fair. Run! Oh wow, he took out a crate dragon. What's this? What's going on here? What are you doing with my assault droid? I reprogrammed your droid, Vern. Turn my own droid against me. Very clever, but it'll take more than the rogue assault droid to take you on. You guys gonna attack him? Well, I guess he's dead. Wait, what? Okay. So I got dark side points for that? That's interesting. Actually, could I go back now? Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's go to Kashyyyk. I wonder, should I take Zalbar with me? Just for fun? Why not? Oh, he has to level up too? Alright.
Yes?
Yes. Alright. Oh, there was remains here? Oh my gosh. Well, there's no one here. I mean, you guys already have it free. Relax. Let me see if I could go a little bit faster. And then the last one I already have half done, technically, I believe. What is over here? Wookiee Guard. Thank you. Tee-hee-hee-hee! You know tee-hee-hee? Look, more tee-hee-hee-hees. I don't even mind fighting them at this point. It's not really that bad. Zalbar does mad damage. Maybe I should be taking Zalbar with me. I just did 44 damage. That's crazy talk. Alright, so let's read what this says. You've been instructed to kill a shapeshifting alien named Roy. He has advised that you look for him in Kashyyyk. The sound stopped working on this area. Again. Let us go to the left first. I feel like he's definitely down here. I don't think he would be in the Wookiee area. Yeah, we did all this. And I feel like he's definitely in, like, the harder area. I don't know why the sound is dead, but it's not me. It's the game itself, by the way. Damn, that force speed does not last. Wait, what? You need Jolie for this? Fuck you, game. That's crazy. Alright. Actually, does anybody know where I could do this one? The Kashyyyk one? Because I don't want to start running around all over the place if this is the case. But I might have to, don't I? Because I might have to go back up now. I have to see if something is off around here. Alright, so it's not the monkey. Let's try over here first. Oh, hello. Why are you disturbing, human? God comes to the Shadowlands to get away from your kind. Why ask you some questions? I am no slave, human. I am God, free of Wookiee. I do not answer to you. Let me be, human. Interesting. Is this actually him? Is that actually him, or is that the shapeshifter? Did I not get those? Huh. It's weird that the Wookiee would be here. I kind of want to look it up, but I don't know if I should. Nope, it's not. Alright. Is it in the area where I have to take Jolie? Oh, wow. I really have to, like, go over here, then. They're really making me run back to the Embedded Hawk. Actually, you know what? It could either only be in the encampment, which is the Wookiee area, or it has to be where it is down there, past that barrier. No, okay. No, but I want to know where this guy is. If you happen to know, that'd be great. Is he here in the village? Oh, good. We could party select here. Alright, now we gotta go back down. What's the name of the Wookiee planet again? Kashyyyk. I can't believe you made that joke.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
I'm an idiot. What do you expect? Am I even going the right way? I'm not even going the right way. I'm getting so confused. That's why we make a good pair. Where is this goddamn shapeshifter? He might be in the Charlotte. That's what I'm thinking. So, I thought the Wookiee in the campfire was the one, but apparently not. But I guess he's past that barrier that I need Jolie for. If I would have known I needed to do that, I thought it was already down because we've been there before. I think he's an animal. What? No. He's one of the Tachis? No fucking way. That... How? There's no way. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough then. Because there's so many of these monkeys. It could happen. Oh no. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. So he could be one of these? How do I know which one he is? These are the dead Wookiees. I don't think he would be here near the star map. As you could tell, I never done this before, so this is like new to me. I've always wanted to do this. I just decided to give up after every single time. I was the bad guy. What do you expect? Now I'm a goody two-shoes. I just did 80 damage, basically.
I will be your doom!
Hee. Well, he ain't that one. Alright, I already did that. That was a while ago. He could be over here. No. It's not here. Yeah, this is like really rough. I really think it's the other Wookiee. There's a random Wookiee that's just there with a fire. Yeah. I'm listening. What is the name of that Wookiee? I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck's sakes. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to go to the Wookiee village and be like, you literally are the same one. I fucking knew it. It might be him, no? We mean no. Well, the Wookiee, the one that I thought it was, is over here. Wow. Oh, interesting. Garr. Why you disturb me, human? Gara comes to the Shadowlands to get away from your kind. According to this datapad I found, Gara is dead. So you have uncovered my little secret. No matter, this body has grown tiresome for me. Maybe I can find one worth you liking, human. Excuse me?
Got something on your mind, dude?
Your tricks don't fool me.
Sure.
Oh, wow. That's cool. No. Where'd he go? No way. Oh my god, where is this one? Of course there's like 6 of them here. The touchy baby world in disguise, but you can't tell for sure. Maybe if you kill it, you'll revert to its true form, assuming it's... Oh, Giganta, thank you very much for the raid! I shall give you a shout out. There you go. Hello! I looked away. What happened? We had a raid. Hello, everyone. How you all doing today? Hopefully good. Could I do anything to not kill him? More monkeys. This time we have to figure out which monkey is the fake. How do I do that? I don't want to kill the monkey. Do I have to? More monkeys. Beat them all up. You can't? One would be will be right. You have to kill. Oh, okay. Oh, but I got him, though. I was right. Alright, let's get out of here. We did it. Oh my god, first try. You know what? I'm going to tell you why I thought it was him. Because first of all, he was in the middle of all of them. And then second of all, he was walking. He wasn't running at all. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me give it a shot. So, I'm glad I got it right the first time. I would have been sad if I kept getting dark side points. Alright, let's get to the basket and let's get the hell out of here. Very good eye. Thank you. Oh, we got no sound again. Could I get back to the other walk from here? No. The sound is off now, too, again. It's only this area that it does that. Why are we slapping Yoda? You know what's funny? Because I'm playing the game, I can hear it now. It seems appropriate. That's fair. Alright. Let's do this. Big booty butts. It's a big fat booty butt. It's a big fat booty butt. Now I depart to Dreamland. Alright, see you later, Giganta. You have a good one. Thank you very much again for the raid. I appreciate you immensely, as always. Alright. Now we can finally go back to Manon. Okay. I'll take Jolie and Juhani. I have to.
What?
Do 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 do. So now I gotta go to the swoop bike area because I gotta set up a meeting also. I think it's to the right, if I'm correct. Yeah, I think it's to the right, but I forget. Do 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 do. Wait. No. So this is not it. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's Mercenary Enclave. That's not what I need. So it is the opposite way. Okay. Then that means it is over here somewhere? No, that's that. The Republic. Maybe he's on the East Courtyard? I might as well talk to this guy while I'm here. Yeah. Okay. Wait, but then where is the swoop bike thing? Unless if it's all the way over here. Just a general question, since you're playing 1, later will you be playing 2? Yes, I do plan on playing 2, but I don't know if it's going to be right away or not. We'll see. I might be hankering for it, but we'll see. There it is. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing 2 at one point. Hello. I need a meeting with KOTOR. Can you set it up? I represent an anonymous buyer. Oh. Alright, what did you just say? Vetted agreed to set a meeting with you. You can meet him in the second docking bay in the Manan spaceport. Okay. So now we gotta go all the way back to the spaceport. Really?
Your wish?
Sure.
Okay. Is this the... No. This is where the Republic one is. Oh, this is the merchant. And then go here. There you go. This is where we needed to be. I really do love this game. Like, right now we're doing a little bit of running around, but I never really did the running around in this game. I just kind of, like, played it and then just, like, did it and then that's it. Doing all the extra stuff I never done. How are these people getting stuck in places?
Yes?
Yes?
Really? Barbecue Kimbo is business. Yeah. There's a waiting for you inside the high ground. As you probably know, there's no security. Personal feelings? You mean you don't like them? You mean temper down to those climates. Combined with the irony. You should quit on him right now and leave and find another job. Alright. Which one is Docking Bay 2? Is it this one? Are you the body you're supposed to meet? Wait a minute, where's Vec? What's going on here? Vec is not on your payroll anymore. Might as well. Okay. Barely sliding down, at least. Alright. Now we gotta go to the Republic area, but first we could just drop off our last mission here. And then we will figure it out from there. How does this sign have physics? I don't know. What? Again? How? What am I even doing? I don't even need them in my party, so why am I even doing that? Alright. My friend, how are you? Welcome back! Yes, I heard a rather goosey end. For the completing a mission, you have earned another reward. The gloves. All of them, you've done it. You hardly dreamed it was possible, and now your task is done. All these years of planning, spying, and digging, and discovering the true identities, it was all worth it. Now, the Gamora are mine alone. What are you talking about? Poor, foolish Yoshils. You have no idea who the targets I sent you were there. The Overseers has always acted in secret, and the true identity is hidden for the Guild. They are all dead, and I'm the only Overseer left in the Guild. All the agents in the Gamora are mine to command, and I couldn't have done without your help. So, when do I get to join the Guild? You used me. I'm sorry, Yoshils. Even after all you've done for me, I cannot let you join the Gamora now. You're far too dangerous. You know the true identity of only surviving Overseer. I suppose I could try to eliminate, but I've seen your skill to patching out the Overseers. I think it would be both in our interest that we simply part ways. So that's it? We just part ways? I'm afraid so. The other Overseers are dead, but there's still much work for me to cement and hold the Guild. As for you, Yoshils, I expect your destiny lies elsewhere. You'll never meet in the shadowy secret world of the Gamora. You're bound to be much more public fate. Alright. Oh. Well. No wonder why it was bad points. I didn't even realize that. So I got played for as a fool. Oh. The public commentary is right here. I got played for as a fool. But I did gain a lot of experience out of it, so I'll take it. Do I want anything else? No. You could hunt him down. Could I? How do I hunt him down?
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Time.
I could hunt him down. Oh, that's why when I was saying, like, oh, I'll get you for this. But then again, that would be bad points, I'm assuming, so. I wonder if you get a lot for it or not. Nah, I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. That's it. I don't want to get too many bad points because I want to get a full... I want to be full blue. Alright, I think I'm good for today. Let me just save the game. Because now we're going to be getting up to this part, which is very important. So, I want to leave it there. Let me see who we could raid. Oh, friend. 2 friends. 3 friends. Let's see. There's a lot of people streaming right now, my goodness. Let me go to you. Alright, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate it. If you haven't followed the channel, please follow the channel. You guys are always so awesome. Thank you very much for being